Bruh.
Hey yo, what is good everybody? It is the big homie, the Bully King, Grandpappy Play, aka Play All Consoles, back with another stream here on both Twitch and YouTube. Would like to thank everyone for joining me this afternoon. Storm, I see you didn't say you were lurking, so I can say what's up, Storm D. Also would like to thank all the folks for checking out the VODs over on YouTube. Much appreciation there, and as always, if you enjoy what you see, would appreciate a like, comment, and subscribe. So, last stream last night, we finished our second game of the week. We finished Breath of Fire 3. So we're moving back over to Final Fantasy 12. I made an amendment to the Twitter post. Since both Death Stranding and Final Fantasy 12 have been beaten, whatever is in third place on the Twitter poll, or we will resort to the picker wheel, will be what we play next week. And now I got to decide what to replace those two games with on the next poll. Anyway, go and vote on the Twitter poll. Anyway, we're getting back into Final Fantasy 12. Where I last left off was grinding for the ribbon accessory. Again, we're hitting above our weight class in some of this stuff, but that's okay because it makes later parts of the game a bit easier. So, without further ado, let us swap on over. Do a quick check to make sure. Oh no, don't play that. That's gonna get YouTube Coon mad at me. Alright, make sure. Alright, everything has come up. We're looking good. So what we're doing is we're running back and forth trying to get ribbons. Let's see. I think I only have one. Yeah, we only have one. I want at least 3. More would be nice, but 3 at least. And if we get them tonight, then we'll progress further. But I really do want the ribbons. And no. So we're going to be doing a lot of this. I think it's like a 1 in 60 chance the chest is there with a ribbon in it. Something like that. And like I said, I really want the ribbon. Or multiples of the ribbon. And from what I understand, you can get more than one. So if you can get more than one, why wouldn't you? Especially some of these boss fights where they hit you with all these status, whatever we call it. No, I don't. Some of the bosses I fought earlier would have been so much easier if I had ribbons. So that is the main goal of tonight's stream. Alright, you guys are going to be like this. Holy cow, they're not even putting it out there. Bro. Bro. Alright, now there's something there this time. And it's a no. I feel like Miko grinding for her, was it shiny magic cards or whatever she was doing for like thousands of hours. Hold on. Alright, I have the diamond armlet equipped. There's something there. Second ribbon. Sweet. Sweet. You know, let's pick up some other treasure chests in this area. Because then I'm going to save it. And then we're going to do it again. But I now have a second ribbon. Pick up some extra cash while we're at it. A lot of extra cash. Holy shit. All right, we got 2 ribbons now. Hell yeah, we're saving this. And we picked up, we went from, okay, let's look at the gold. Let's look at the gold. We got 257, excuse me, not gold, gil. within 10 minutes, we got our next ribbon. Sweet. To 9,000. So we earned 9,200 gold. All right. On to try for ribbon number 3. That was nice. Proves you can get more than one ribbon. Now, how long before my third? Like, if I get my third within the next hour, I might try for a fourth. Hell. Well, not an hour. 45 minutes. That's easier to keep track of. Nope. And each time I get a ribbon, I'll go collect the chests in the area, get more money too. Oh, and in that 45-minute timer, I'm going to get the third ribbon. But like I said, if I get the third ribbon before 45 more minutes, then I'll go for a fourth. If it's after, then we'll stay at 3. Yeah, minimum 3 ribbons. Get out of here. Yo, Mel, what's good? Hold on, I'll give you a shout out in just a moment. How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a nice day, and I appreciate you being here. Let me just get past this intro so that I don't have YouTube jumping all over me. Today was quiet. Quiet days are good. Quiet days are good. I am a big proponent of chill, quiet days. But welcome on in. Just doing a little grinding. And unlike last night, I don't plan on beating this game tonight. I unexpectedly beat Breath of Fire 3 last night. I wasn't expecting it, but then I got to a point and it's like, I might as well. Luckily, it was not 10 hours like Death Stranding was on Sunday, because games in 1997 didn't have 4-hour endings. Like I will do the Metal Gears on stream. But I'll leave time for ending cinematics. Especially Metal Gear Solid 4. That one had huge ending cutscenes. For now, we're just trying to get some ribbons. Because they're like the ultimate accessory. Nope. Well, it's good that it's not hurting and that you can walk on it. Doesn't mean that you should. You use your cane much. That is good. That is good. Still take care of yourself. Don't fall into the trap of, I feel better, I can do what I used to do, and then hurt yourself again. Don't do that. Don't do that. I have been there. Not something as serious as knee, but You get to a certain age, your back hurts when you wake up sometimes, and you might have that pain for a couple of days, and then one day it's like, oh, it doesn't hurt so bad. Da 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 da. I'm gonna do what I normally do, and then all of a sudden, oh shit, I fucked my back up some more. Yeah, don't try to be a superhero and I feel great one day. Let me go ahead and just overexert myself, and then you're back to hurting. Oh, jeez. But I'm glad you're feeling better. I myself am chilling. I'm gonna try to go to bed at a reasonable time tonight. Uh, I tried to do that last night. Ended up staying up till 6:30 in the morning. Not a good look. Especially when I'm supposed to be going back to work on Monday myself. And 6 is not the time to be going to bed. That's the time to clock into work for me. Yo, Bran, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping on by. Shit, didn't get what I wanted. 6 is just about... No, normally I wake up at 4. Normally I'm up at 4 a.m. for work. It's not something I do by choice. It's for work. About to go buy beer for cooking. Oh, I guess you can use it for cooking. I know a friend of mine does beer brats. I wish I could have a beer right now. Shit, truck is in the shop. You can't get up that early? Ah, well, yeah. We do what we gotta do to pay the bills. Beer battered fish? That does sound good. Good old-fashioned fish fry. You got fire? Okay. I'll be able to tell when when next time you come in and say some gibberish. I'm gonna know. I'm gonna know. Okay. Just remember, I will call your ass out if you try to say, "Oh, I don't do that." Da 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 da. No, 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 no. You don't do that in this channel. You don't come to this channel and try to play it off. See, I don't. All my VODs get saved to YouTube, so I have evidence forever. You're like, Brian, you remember this? No, I don't remember. Here, let me show you. Not you and sober. Well, the thing is, when you say gibberish, I know you're not sober. And anyone who sees what you type no, everyone knows that you're not sober. Dang it. Like I said, you can pass that off to whoever it was who used to pass it off. You can't pass it off here. I'm old enough to know better, old enough to have the experience. I don't know. Maybe you were talking to idiots. Believe it or not, I'm not the stupidest person around. I may be close, but I ain't that stupid. Dang it, not there. Brand, there's an alternate explanation to them being stupid. They may not have cared. They may have been going through the motions. But like, are you fucked up? You say no, they're like, okay, fine, whatever. They may not have cared. More than likely, I mean, personally, I don't care. I care more when you try to lie to me about it. Never lie to Grandpappy. Never. You want to get fucked up? You're an adult. I don't care. I'll make fun of you for it, but I don't really care. Yeah, meth is a bit worse than some of the greenery. Congratulations on your 3-stream streak. He got sent away. If it was in school, they usually call that expulsion. Sent away. That makes it sound so nice. He got sent away. No, they expelled his ass. Punk, take your ass somewhere else. Why, hello, mid. Chat would never lie. No, y'all are gonna tell me lies. I'm just not gonna believe it. What's up, mid? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping on by. Oh, he didn't get sent away as an expelled. He got arrested. Hold on a second. Even though he don't stream, mid one of the homies. All I'm saying, Brandon, is if you get fucked up and then you come into my chat and say some gibberish, I'm gonna call your ass out. And if you lie, I'm gonna call you out even harder. Mel, that okay. Again, speaking of getting called out, Mel, don't you dare lie. You about as unsay-so as they come. Damn it. Yeah, no. Ain't nobody in this chat, currently in this chat, innocent. Straight edge, sweet and innocent. All y'all lying. All of y'all. Hey, yo, Ryder, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Hold on one second. I give you a shout out here. It's time. Hey, yo, I don't think you made it to the end of last night. We beat Breath of Fire 3 last night. If Hey, yo, Ryder is, hell no. If you visit Vivi Chan the Dragon stream, you are not innocent. There's one exception, Doropai. Doropai is possibly the only one innocent that goes to Vivi's chat. Final time. Wait a second. That ain't today. Well, Brand, we know you didn't make it to the end. You didn't make it halfway. Maybe into. Okay, you just. No, Mel, stop. Doro isn't innocent. She just. Well, okay. You're not wrong. I've been in Doro streams. Doro is forgetful, but. Yeah, no. Doro goes to the VV streams too. So, no. Nobody going to VV streams is innocent. Oh, he made a final episode? Hold on. I just started. Wait a second. Hold on. Like a final stream or no? Because he's supposed to be having a stream like all this week. He was supposed to be streaming this whole week. Hold on a second. Y'all hold on. I gotta check something. He is live. That motherfucker. I'll have to check. I guess I'm gonna be part of VOD then. Yeah, it's. Yeah, he's in the VOD. God damn it. It was supposed to be on the 7th. I'll check out. I'll have to check the VOD later then. You've only made it to the end of one stream before? Brand, sometimes you do it, sometimes you don't. Yeah, no, it's probably his final stream. Hey, yo, you're right. See, I took him at his word when he said that he would be done on the 7th. Is he? Hey, yo, writer, is he doing this the charity stream still? Yeah, I know he started. I just checked. But I mean, is he starting doing the charity? Because he was supposed to be doing a charity stream this week. Okay, so he is doing a charity. Yeah, I'll have to check the VOD. I can't look at it right now. Hey, yo, writer, I'm streaming. Half the fun. You can't embarrass me to the mid. What are you talking about? Brandon, you might need a drink. You about to drink that fireball? I'm okay. You've typed it in chat. It's evidence now. $100, Jesse becomes a VTuber. Ha ha! If I had money, that'd be instant. Vodka mixed with fire. What the fuck? I have not heard of vodka mixed with Fireball. Like Fireball's a type of whiskey. I don't vodka and whiskey. Yeah, Jesse's already a VTuber, and he is never innocent. It was already gold. What did Jesse have to say about that? See, now I might have to. Well, I'm gonna watch the VOD later, but I'll probably make a clip, put it on Twitter, be like, Jesse. Mel, yes. I already knew you were D-Gen. You're the one trying to say you're innocent. You're the one coming in with that bullshit. As for Fireball, I don't look. I used to mix whiskey and bourbon. That shit'll fuck you up. And it's okay, Mel. No. Stop the cap. Stop the bullshit. Not buying it. Brand, bourbon and whiskey go very well together, but they fuck you up very fast. And it's like, okay, all y'all that are saying, I'm gonna start banning the word innocent. All y'all in here lying your ass off. There was a teaser? A teaser for what? Jesse's VTuber model? You can take it. What, take getting banned? I wouldn't ban y'all. Maybe time y'all out. Well, looks like after stream I will be busy catching up on a whole bunch of shit that happens while I am streaming. Damn it. Blameless, uh-huh. And Jesse is to not be judged. Stop it, Mel. Mm-mm. Bourbon and whiskey? Okay, you go ahead and mix it, Brand. You'll find out. I ain't gonna try to convince you. Wouldn't be the first time mid I can believe it. I can believe it. But yeah, Brian, you go ahead and mix some bourbon and some whiskey together and drink that up. Mel, here's how it works. Two things can be true at the same time. Jesse can be blamed and you can be guilty. It can both work. He put redeem points. I mean, hey, yo, writer, what do you want me to do? Quit streaming right now? I just started streaming, man. Michael is fighting. Okay, now look. Unsophisticated. Use some of the wrong words there. Mel, you're guilty of being you. You're guilty of being a degen. You're guilty of being a follower of Sirius and Vivi. Unsophisticated is not a synonym of innocent. Who? Not Sirius. Sirius and other VTubers. Other VTubers, Brian. Put false stream up on yours? No, I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that, mid. I don't put other people's streams up unless I got permission. Yes, you are. Look, if you are guilty of anything, then you are guilty. That's how it goes, Mel. Grandpappy has found you guilty, and there is nothing you can say to change my mind. Okay, hold on. We got someone typing a paragraph in my chat. Hold on. I didn't say you. Look, you could have shoplifted. It ain't the same as unaliving someone, but it still makes you guilty. Don't try that with me. Dude, Brand, I don't trust Google. Google uses AI. Stop. Hold on. Let's see here. Unsophisticated can be, but it is not. No, it's not a synonym. Check out the source. Naive, guileless, or lacking in worldly experience. Unsophisticated can mean the last one. The other two, that's stretching it. And they are not used interchangeably. Mid, it is true you're guilty of not thinking before you speak or just plain not thinking at all. But guess what? You have admitted to being guilty. You're guilty. Brancy, that's why I told you. I don't trust. Look, I look shit up for myself. Don't trust anything that uses AI. We'll check it. And therefore, you are guilty. Look, I wasn't trying to have Grandpappy's court held tonight. Okay, everyone's guilty. Just accept it. Mel, I never said I was innocent. I am guilty of undisclosed crimes. I ain't going to admit what I'm guilty to. See, that's the difference. Y'all all out here telling on yourselves. Brand, you're probably guilty of crimes you do know of. In fact, you've admitted some in chat, so stop. Guilty of following Vivi. Guilty is guilty. Uses AI and A1 steak sauce. I will admit to using A1 steak sauce, but not for steaks. I use A1 like dipping sauce for chicken nuggets. As for AI, no. Or at least I don't search it out. You can't say you don't use AI because if you have to go call the cable company or you do the little online thing, they always use AI for that to start. So, but I do not use any generative AI or creative AI for any creative purposes. Whenever I check Google and they gives me that AI summary, I automatically know that some of it's wrong. If you can walk 6 miles across, you have confess. No, no, no. Don't confess nothing in here. I don't want to be an accessory to any of y'all's bullshit. A1 is for yeah, no, no, for burgers, yes, yes, mixing it in with burgers and cooking it, yep. You never tried A1 steak sauce? You're not missing much. It's just another dipping sauce. They advertise it as something for steaks. Don't use it on no steak. But like I said, dipping for like chicken nuggets, or if you're using it like a mix, like you ever made burger patties and you mix in soy sauce with the meat while you're making the patties? Soy sauce is good too. Yeah, A1 is like a different flavor of barbecue sauce. You know, A1 sauce, barbecue sauce, teriyaki sauce, soy sauce, sriracha. All of those are just flavor addings. You have it, just never. Why did you buy it if you're not going to use it? Like, I don't have any in the house, but if I have some, I'm going to use it. Damn, I'm there. Peri peri powder? I don't know what peri peri. No, I'm sure he doesn't. You know, he lives with his parents. I'm pretty sure of that. Brand, don't like no caps, no cap. You say you 19. I moved out when I was 18. That was back in mid 90s. Stop. No kid at that age can afford to move out on their own these days. Roommates. That's still not living on your own. Tiny little apartment. No, okay, yeah. Didn't you just say you just got a job? No, see, you lying. Why you lying? You just got a job the other day because you've been unemployed for a while. How you gonna have your own place if you ain't got no job? How you gonna have a place if you haven't had a job? No, don't lie to me. You was fired a while ago. That's even worse. You just got rehired in the past week. Okay, so you had 2 months of money saved up for your tiny little ass apartment while also getting faded and drunk. Like, I have money saved up. I'm an old ass man. Guess what? I cut drinking out of the rotation, mostly because I couldn't go to the store. But I've been without a job. I know how hard it is to make rent and all that when you ain't got steady income. No, nobody's moving in with me. Nobody's moving in. Look, if I had a roommate, I'd have all kinds of toys right now. Hold on, hold on. Did stuff for money like selling alcohol for double price. You know some stupid people if you can sell alcohol for double price. Does that mean drink? No, 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 no. My tap water works fine. Hey, I said no alcohol. Here's one. You just didn't have a job. Illegal. Okay, so you was a hustler. Mm-hmm. Back alleys and sell. Oh, okay. Okay. You spent 10 years trying to get. You just got the letter. Well, apply for it. Shit. If they're gonna give you the money, take it. Then you can leave that stupid ass job. Money's tax. Okay, Brand, you're 19. Where are you buying alcohol at? I was trying to leave it alone, but if you gonna keep lying to me, and those shooters cost more than $1, at least where I live. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. None of what you saying makes any sense, Brand. God damn it, it's not there. Okay, buying you a 40 and buying you shots to go sell outside. No, that doesn't. Those employees don't get paid enough to care. All right. They may not care, but them police checks are for real. They do go into those places and be trying to. All right, you ain't gotta trip my auto mod. Brand, that part of your story I actually can believe. You type and you get high. You don't even know where you at. Or how to spell. But yeah, Mid, I had people buy stuff for me when I was young too. I didn't resell it, because if I did, they wouldn't buy it for me no more. Let me see, what's the... Alright, 15 more minutes of this. If I get a ribbon within the 15 minutes, I'll go for ribbon number 4. If I don't, then we'll just go into the third ribbon and then we'll go on. You haven't seen King Cobra years? Look, once in a while, I old English. Some of that 8-ball. Put it in the paper bag and everything. Yeah, there's a store around where I live. They sell like all kinds of alcohol, and I can get that old cheap malt beverage. Go 45 is made by Pabst? I didn't know that. I can see seniors in high. I can see people your age putting that. You do not inspire a lot of trust for your generation, Brand. I'll tell you that. I know who it is. I'm just saying I can see someone of your generation. We got a ribbon. We got another ribbon. We're going for ribbon number 4. Holy shit. We got a third ribbon. We're going for ribbon number 4. Let's pick up some extra cash. See, now I don't care. I got another ribbon. I'm good. Hold on. I read your stuff in a moment. I got to get back to go and save. Oh, Pinello died. Oops. All right, let's see. Just drained the cart halfway before it. Mid, I'm old. I have no hair. Anyway, let me save it. We have now. I have 3 ribbons. We're going to try for... Dude, as soon as I said I was going to... Okay. We're going to try for ribbon number 4 here in a moment. Bran, every time you come in here and I see you type gibberish, I'm assuming you can barely walk. Ribbons in my... No, no. That is not me. But I am happy. I got the 3rd ribbon before my time limit, my self-imposed time limit. Ideally, I would like to have 6 ribbons, because then everyone's protected whenever I go to do some boss battle. Especially later, I got to be at least halfway through the game, if not further. And getting them ahead of this, progression is a good thing. All right. All right. I'm gonna put a time limit on my next ribbon. Oh, don't play the music. Don't play the music. That music's gonna get. I don't like that. Let's put 45 minutes on the clock. All right, 45 minutes to get the next ribbon. I get a ribbon within 45 minutes, I'll try for ribbon number 5. All right, Bran, I'll be here for a bit. I wonder if OBS has a clock. Hold on a second. Let me look at OBS real quick. Actually, you know what? Instead of searching around and screwing up OBS, Google Sensei. Let's check here. All right, I had to set it up, but yeah, OBS does have a timer. I should set that up. All right. Not there. Nope. 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 jeez. 28 minutes to get this next ribbon. Nope. Ah. Nope. Got about 20 more minutes on the timer. Nope. Nope. We're under 15 minutes. under 10 minutes. Like under 8 minutes. Nope. Nope. Just a little over 5 minutes left on the timer. Again, same rules. The timer expires. We will go until we get the ribbon, but that'll be the last one. If we get it before the timer goes off, then we will try for another. And we're at about 4.5 minutes on the timer. Probably 3-4 more attempts before the timer goes off. Nope. Nope. Oh, minute 45 left. We'll get one, maybe a second shot in before the timer goes out. $40-something seconds. All right. If we get it on this run, it counts. If we don't, then we're just going for the last ribbon. And that's the timer. Okay, I turned off the timer. Oh, there it is. All right. If we get it, good. If not, nope. All right. We will continue for the ribbon, but this is the last ribbon we're getting this game. I mean, we might come back here later, but I ain't going to be trying for it like I'm trying now. Yo, Tush, what's good? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Hopefully you're having a nice day. Thank you so much for stopping on by, and let me get you a shout out. Aren't you up a little early for you? Sick and having ear. See, that's what you get for babysitting all them kids. You still babysitting them or no? Gonna wake at 6 a.m.? What time is it now for you? It isn't that far from 6, I believe, where you're at. No, it's probably, what, close to noon? You get to go home tonight. Oh, congratulations. You get to go home with all the cooties and germs and sicknesses that her kids gave you. Make sure you send her a proper thank you note for that. Yeah, you're gonna complain about it now, but you know you enjoyed spending some time with him. The medical news? What medical? Okay. If it's something personal, you ain't gotta say it, but medical news. Oh, yeah. Wait, no, because you said she. That's why she was off the island to get. Okay. I remember now. Well, I'm sorry to hear that. Okay. Well, that does suck. Best wishes to them. Hold on one second. Um. Ooh. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that. That does suck. Especially when kids are involved, it does suck. Yeah, that well for parents it's always emotional when it's their kids, especially if it's a young one. Go back in a year, probably for let the kid develop a little bit more. Well, again, best wishes to him. Sorry to hear shit like that happening to folks. Still in yeah. Can I punch it? No. As long as my arms are, I cannot reach all the way out to the middle of the Pacific Ocean. My apologies. I mean, if I could do that, I'd reach halfway and give my mom a hug out in California. That and I'd have a way to make some money at least. I hope you're not trying to like watch this while listening on headphones. That's You'll get closer and stand on the sand. Yeah, I still can't quite reach that far. You'll have to forgive me. I am not what's his name from One Piece. Luffy. I'm not Luffy from One Piece. I can't stretch that far. I hope you forgive me for that. Again, if I had that kind of power, I'd use it to make me some money so I wouldn't have to go back to work. You're right here using your left ear. Oh my goodness. That means you're deprived of any ASMR that's out there. Oh no. I know you're heartbroken. At least you haven't resorted to like taking a Q-tip and jamming it in your ear until it reaches your brain. That would suck. Yeah. See, I've never had an ear infection. I've never had a sinus infection, at least not that I know of. I can just imagine how unbearable. Like it. You can't even sleep with that. Of course, you've been up from 6 a.m. I hate when I get sick and can't sleep because I can't breathe. Ooh. You got a fever and a sweat. Ooh. Yeah, I mean, until you go see a doctor and get some antibiotics, that's all you can do. Then I'm assuming that's what you had for an ear infection. You have to get antibiotics. At least I assume. Again, I've never had one. I never want one. Or at least I've never known that I've had one. I just know the times I've gotten really sick and I couldn't breathe, it made sleeping miserable. Oh, you're gonna steal your sister's antibiotics? Take that as payment. Look, I babysat your kids. I'm stealing your antibiotics. Wait. You tried having? Why would you try that? That just sounds bad the way you type that. Yeah, I don't. Like I said, I don't think I've ever. I'm pretty sure I've never had an ear infection. Sinus infection, maybe when I was sick, but I was just sick in general. You also tried having pink. Why? Why you? That's not something you try to do. That's not something that you're trying to accomplish. No, it's not fun. That's like saying I tried to have a broken arm. No. Closest I had was a hairline fracture in my wrist from falling. That wasn't fun. And I wasn't trying, and I never want to try. Yes, it happened, not tried, yes. Like I said, it just sounds bad the way you typed it. I mean, the way you typed it's like, oh, I was trying to get pregnant. No. You try to get pregnant. You don't try to get sick. Did I know that breast milk? No, I did not know this. I am not too intimately familiar with breast milk. That is not one of, what do they call a fetish? It's not a fetish I have. Wait a second. You shoot it in the butt if you don't want to get. Oh well, I mean, or you don't, or you wrap it up. I mean, I don't have to worry about getting pregnant, but as far as I know, I don't have no kids because I was careful. No love without the glove. With saran wrap. Oh. You know, I wouldn't. Someone using saran wrap would probably these days would probably do it wrong and still get someone pregnant. No, stick to the modern day contraceptives. How have I been? I've been ruining my sleep schedule, beating games. I beat another game last night. It was only a 7-hour stream as opposed to a 10-hour stream. A condom from Tim. I've never ordered anything from Temu, and the more I hear about it, the more I never will. The whole purpose is to not get them pregnant. You know, I got friends of mine that they got a whole bunch of kids, and they're like, well, just the condom doesn't feel as good. Well, okay, can you imagine? A saran wrap would feel, you'd feel less with a saran wrap and then still get them pregnant. That's like doing all the work and getting none of the benefits. You heard some are good to order, just not electronic. See, I've heard that most everything is crap. Again, I don't order from it. I don't have any plans to. Hell, I gotta pay for my truck to get fixed. My truck is in the shop actually. I took it in yesterday. But when I get that bill, I ain't gonna be able to afford to buy shit. I'm living off of top ramen for the next while. Death Stranding, I finished that on Sunday. 10-hour stream. I finally took it in. I probably won't get it back. I'm hoping to get it back tomorrow. Probably Friday. Yeah, well, I had to get money for it. $4,000 is not something I have lying around. But I'm hoping that I can get back to work. Haha, footmobile. I'm not walking miles and miles to get to work. Stroll patrol. I'm too old for stroll patrol. Especially in the winter. It gets cold where I live. It was below 32 degrees Fahrenheit this morning before I went to bed. Could have gone to McDonald's, got 4K. Yeah, 4K worth of burgers. They would have spoiled before I ate them all, and I still wouldn't be able to get to work. No, I have to do the responsible thing and make sure I have transportation so I can get to work to afford, you know, my rent for one. Food for another. Eat it all. 4K, okay, no, 4K worth of McDonald's would spoil before I could eat it all, and I'm a big eater. As expensive as McDonald's is, imagine how much money you had to spend, how much food you get for $4,000. It would spoil. That, and I'd never want to eat McDonald's again in my life. Hell, I don't. The last time I had McDonald's was over a year ago. And at the moment, there's like 3 things at McDonald's I would eat currently. Chicken nuggets, filet of fish, fries, maybe a McChicken. None of their burgers. I don't drink sodas. Why would I buy their drink? I don't drink sodas. I don't drink coffee, so I would drink none of their stupid expensive ass latte whatevers. And you don't order $4,000 worth of fries at once. Their fries are good until they're cold. Spicy chicken deluxe. The chicken, sometimes I'm in the mood for it. I'd rather get a Wendy's chicken sandwich. Their spicy chicken sandwich, those are good. Kat banana split McFlurry. Okay, see, I don't eat desserts, so Kit Kat banana split. I don't even know if that would taste good. But again, I don't eat sweets. I barely eat fast food, except for fried chicken. I like me some fried chicken. Say what you will about stereotypes. I like some fried chicken. Some good fried chicken. It was very delicious. I'll take your word for it. Like I said, I don't have a sweet tooth like that. Hell, this morning was the first time I had a donut in probably 6 or 7 months. Mustard fried chicken? That does sound good. What I wish wasn't so expensive, I get more often, is Popeye's chicken. Some spicy Popeye's chicken. Now that's some good shit. You make a mean mustard fried chicken. Well, you should bring some over here. Feed me some dinner. So that way I don't have to eat top ramen tonight. Actually, it won't be top ramen. I got some chicken soup. I'll probably make it with some rice. I got a rice cooker. Rice is cheap. I can eat a ton of it. You need military. Well, aren't you military? Don't you have military access? Your KFC is better? Ah, okay. See, I don't know about that. KFC, I'm sorry, is just... Yeah. Your family does, but not you. Well, you better get someone in the family to take you on base and get you some good Popeyes. Your KFC is built different? Only thing from KFC I would like is chicken pot pie. I gotta try it. The potato wedges used to be the shit. They went away. They brought them back. I haven't tried them since. KFC potato wedges back in the day, those were the bomb. And the chicken pot pies, those are the bomb. The regular chicken, yeah. Chamorro red rice. Okay. The sides being different, that gives it, a shot. But chicken versus chicken, Popeye's chicken better than KFC. At least in stateside. Because I've heard, like, Japanese KFC is supposed to be really, really good. But I don't live in Japan. So. It isn't the cooks. It's because all the places have a standard method of cooking. Anyone can go in there and cook the stuff, as long as you ain't completely stupid. But where you get the chicken from, all that shit does matter. Yeah, Jack in the Box, probably. Again, it's where you get the ingredients from. Out on the islands like that, you got to get your ingredients from somewhere else. Jack in the Box. About the only thing I missed from Jack in the Box was the sourdough melts. Everything else was mid. Most are imported, yeah, but you're not importing it from the same places. Your Jack in the Box isn't getting their meat from the same place the Jack in the Box in Washington is. I guarantee that. From Olive Garden in the States. Well, yeah. Well, also, because it has to travel across the ocean, it's probably stored differently. So it's going to taste different. It's like Wendy's in the States advertises never frozen meat. You can't do that when you're shipping it out to Guam. So the taste of everything is going to be different than it is in the States anyway. Come on, give me my ribbon. Yeah, if I went out to visit out that way, Southeast Asia, Guam, stuff like that, I wouldn't be getting stuff that I would get in the States. Because I know it would taste different. Your ear's starting to hurt a little more. Am I literally talking your ear off? Wait, you ain't even got the earbud in that ear. Yeah, the local stuff. I would try the local stuff. I wouldn't be trying, chain anything out that way. Unless I was really drunk or was really late at night and that was the only thing open. Hell, that's the only reason I would eat it. Like, I remember once, this was years ago. This was before his last daughter was born, and me and my buddy were hanging out, getting drunk. It was a weekend. His wife had already gone to bed. And she told us if we get hungry, don't go driving. Wake her up and she'll drive us to go get food. Well, 2 a.m. comes. We've already finished off a bottle of whiskey. We're dipping into his sister's tequila, and we get hungry. We somehow see a commercial for some special at Taco Bell. So we wake his wife up. She drives us to Taco Bell. Me and him ate $30-something of Taco Bell food. Well, we almost ate $30. We ordered $35 worth of Taco Bell food. Ate most of it. Had humongous shits the next day. Let's see. Let me see what you hear. A lot of people on TikTok. Okay, you already messed up there. TikTok. I don't do TikTok. That are here on Guam for military or vacay have been posting a lot about food and island. You cough or sneeze, it puts pressure on the ear. It hurts a little more. You sound like you just need to lay down. They're stingy with their meat. They're stingy with their meat everywhere. If they're more stingy in Guam, I mean, yeah, it's rare. But again, we only ate that because we were drunk. We were drunk. You wouldn't like I said, we knocked out me and him, a fifth of whiskey, and then whatever was left of his sister's tequila. She made the mistake of putting it in the freezer and then going to sleep, and we're like, oh, she keeps it here. Drank her shit too. You've been laying down since yesterday. I feel for you, Tush. I wish I could help you, but I have no remedies for an ear infection. I know nothing. The only advice I could reasonably give you is don't get sick. And I don't think that's a reasonable. Just take your pain and nah, that's okay. You can keep it. Unless you're gonna personally deliver it to my front door, you can keep it. There's the deal. You're glad your asthma. Girl, you just got everything wrong with you. You need to take better care of yourself. There's the advice I can give you. That's the advice Grandpappy can give you. Of course, I'm not one to talk. I was a smoker for 30-something years. I don't exercise really. But I last time I was sick was March of 2021. It usually triggers when you get sick. Yeah, like I said, I haven't been sick since 2021. I'm out of shape, but I ain't sick. I'm very fortunate for that. If I got sick more often, I'd probably take better care of myself. I ain't gonna lie. But I don't get sick. Hold on, I'll read that in just a second. Damn. Let's see. So how your asthma is? You could just take a small baby step and to try and go to the bathroom, and you're having an asthma attack, asking for air with just a. Ooh, that's yeah. You have as someone who has a good immune system, I can say a lot of people have a bad immune system. People who get sick like 3 times a year, 4 times a year. I'm like, God damn. People who have allergies. And what's funny is, I didn't have allergies as a kid. Every so often, my body will start to try to have allergies, and I'll have like a 10, 15 minute mini allergy attack, and then it goes away. About the worst thing I had as a kid is when the seasons would change, I would get nosebleeds. Like from winter to spring, and then like fall to winter. All right, hold on. I see Brand just came back. You only had a bottle of Fireball, and I can tell you're typing all funny again, Brand. Basically lived in the hospital because you're at. I'm sorry to hear that, Tush. I got my other ribbon. Hallelujah. Brand, you're sad because you drank a bottle of Fireball? I don't have any liquor in my crib. That's sad. Okay, let's see here. Barbecue smoke or any kind of smoke can trigger it. Pollen, animal hair in the house, cleaning products. Tush, I feel bad for you. I do not have those issues. I ain't trying to flex on nobody, but I don't have those issues and I don't want those issues. A bottle of Fireball don't do shit. Brand, again, the way you typing, I can tell you had a bottle. You can say it ain't done shit, but you spell a lot worse than you did it an hour and a half ago. Like I said, I'll call you out when I see it. A nebulizer machine? I don't know what a nebulizer machine is. Brand, I don't know why you swearing at Nightbot when you the one misspelling stuff. Oh shit, I don't. Okay, hold on. Oh my goodness. All right, Brand is all tore up from a bottle of Fireball. Enjoy your buzz, Brand. That's all I can say. Anyway, we have gotten my last ribbon. So now we're gonna go back to actual game. Let me see where I'm at. Where do I need to go? Machine that has to be plugged in, and you add albuterol or even steroids with albuterol, and you inhale till all liquids. So it's like a basically it's a mask, I guess. Give you steroids for your heart. I know the guy who had asthma and he had an inhaler with steroids. All right, Brand, you making no sense. You done. Wave the flag, tap out, you done. I can barely understand what you typed. You only had one bottle, that bottle was enough. You can drink more if you want, but your bottle's done. We can tell you had a bottle. Yeah, we know he's cooked. Tush, I had this conversation with him earlier. I can tell when he's cooked. He denies it. He's young. He's like 19. He thinks he's invincible, but we can tell. But a nebulizer, okay. A nebulizer helps you, yeah. Not even Google. Nah, yeah. Yeah, Brand, look, enjoy. As long as you safe, you ain't out driving or nothing, you ain't getting into no trouble, enjoy your buzz. But don't come in here lying to me saying, I ain't buzzed. No, you done, dude. You done. All right. I'm supposed to be going towards. Yeah, stick to the emotes. You can't misspell emotes. Real buzz bomb. You had more than a buzz bomb. Um. No, I understood what he wrote, but that's because I've seen him type gibberish in my chat before. I can understand drunkenese somewhat. When I can't understand drunkenese, that's when you cooked. That's when you need to be taken off the grill, wrapped up in some foil, and set out to rest. See, now you can see he's doing the emotes. At least, like I said, you can't misspell emotes. All right, let's see. I'm supposed to go. Supposed to go to the chosen path. The Highlands. All right. Tush, your emote will probably give that kid some what the hell? You trying to give someone epilepsy with your emotes, Tush. He done drank a bottle of Fireball. He ain't gonna be able to Okay. So what I need to do is get up there. Are y'all having Oh yeah, Brand, you cooked. Brand, stick to emotes. Because whatever you typing ain't working. Alright, so I need to go eventually make it up there. I gotta warp back. I can't walk there. English is hard. Yeah, obviously for Brand, English is hard after a bottle of Fireball. Alright. Collect the money while we at it. Oh yeah, we're collecting all the cash. Collect all the money. Quick heal. All right. Get off me. All right. Ugh. Let us. Actually, I don't think you. Yeah. You don't sell nothing until I get to this part of the story. Right. You don't need to buy nothing from him. Actually, wait a second. What does the bazaar have? Oh, 250. Yeah. All right. Oh, there's a treasure chest here. 5,000. Holy cow! I like that. All right. Let's teleport back to the Fawn Coast. See if there's anything from that shop I want to buy. Okay, first, we don't need the diamond armlet on. At least not right now. Okay, there's that. What's my licenses at? 1,200? Why not spend some license points, you know? Let's open up all the big weapons. Wait. Who's got the least license points? 29. Oh no, it is Van. Van's got the least. So let's open up all these big weapons. Alright, Tush. Thanks for stopping by. Hopefully you feel better. If you can make it, that's great. But if you need to get rest, please take care of yourself first. Much love to you too as well. Be a good boy. I'm always good. I don't know what you're talking about. Alright. Because we already have the ribbon unlocked, right? Yeah, we have the ribbon unlocked. Wait a second. Yeah, everything up there is unlocked. So we're gonna unlock all this here for everyone else. Everyone in this corner gets everything unlocked. See, once I get all the LP, all the license points, then I'm just going to switch to having ribbons on. Now watch, I'm going to unlock all these and I'm going to have no points, and then I'm going to start getting the armor instead of the weapons. Alright, if we look at our points now, Van's got 154. He's my least point-worthy person. Most, Mel's 199, Fran is 218. And you know what? I need to move some stuff. Alright, accessories. We're going to put the ribbon there. That's my battle stuff. We'll keep that there. Opal ring will switch with the... Alright, so... Diamond armlet we can put up this way. Sash can go. And keep that nearby. these cuffs we can put down there. All the immune stuff, I got a ribbon, so I'm good. Don't know why I want that, but... Alright, so yeah, that's how we're going to run that. Alright, see what's at the shop, see if there's anything worth buying. I have one of those. That would be Van. Okay, so I don't need to buy one of those. Alright. Alright, let's save. And we get ready to go on to the next part. Wait, what's also... Alright. We'll keep the Team B in until they hit 48, and then we'll go back to Team A. Save. Alright, let me run to the little streamer's room real quick. Everyone hold tight. I shall be back momentarily. All right, folks, we back. Get me a little sippy sip here. All right. Next up, the Sochin Cave Palace. Let me get the. Oh, we got a boss as soon as we come in? Hold on, let's see here. All right. I see what they're going to do here. So let's go. We got a chocobo that's right here. Okay, let's see. We don't need to save here. Ether is good. I ain't worried about you. Make sure. No, not yet. High ether, good. I like. That works. Another ether. Make sure I ain't missing no treasure chests. Alright. So we're about to do this. Wait. 24 remedies. I do need to buy remedies. That's right. Bring your asses on. Want to be looking Power Ranger ass. Alright. Now to make sure I don't get hit with nothing. Alright. We good. Bye-bye to the queen. Alright. We're going to return to the kid and collect our bounty on him. Yeah. Also change our equipment. Let's hope sap wears off eventually. Right, give me the loot. I have a feeling I'm gonna need a lot of money when I get my next, where the next shops are. Private airship. Is the going rate? Yeah, you suck. We'll save. All right. Now we head back. We got our reward. Remedies are good to get. Where you slithering off to here, homie? Yeah, once I don't need to... Oh, get you guys get over here. Alright. Yeah, once I don't need that, no more ribbons. Hypno Crown, hold on. Okay, no, it's not there. Is it loot? Armor? It is armor. Hold on. In that case... I need to unlock it. Everyone's getting it unlocked. Hmm. Okay. We're good. Here, Richie. All right. How's dude? Supposedly this doesn't matter. I see. No. Cool, real crystal. Let us save. Hello again, Bran. I see you still lit. Desiccated corpse. What the? It would seem he didn't make it. Drop them emotes. Have fun with the emotes. Alright, we are Mirror of the Soul. Alright. Oh, he's not dead after that. Let's see where we're at. Alright, let's go grab you. Alright, cool. So now we can look at the map. Holy sheesh. Okay. Okay. We got a door, or not a door, we got a path. Got another path. Ooh, gotta level up. Trouble and confusion. Alright. We'll figure that out in a moment. High potion. Little Mooney. Little Mooney's always good. More treasure. High ether, great, great. Alright, so now to do this stupid puzzle. I said 48, then we'll switch in the 18. Actually, I should probably go to 48. Huh? Okay, I think I got this. Okay. So we got to go like this. All the way over to A1. Okay. So then from that one, all right. Took a little beating there, but we walked through it. No problem. Okay. I heard something. Three, okay. Yeah, this should work. Kiku Ichimonji, what the heck is that? That a weapon? It is, it's a sword. Right. Same as that. All right. Elixir, nice. Where am I? Cool. Ego Blade. Oh, hold on. It's only 67 though. But we do need a license to hold it. Hold up. Hold on. It isn't the Mokoroku. Oh, it's going to be up this way somewhere. There it is. Alright, everyone equip it. Alright, there was something else. Make sure ain't nothing else over here. No. This is one. Alright. Alright, we don't have nothing else, so we're good. Alright, now that that's done, We got us a puzzle to go solve. Another one. Another one. Alright, something over here triggered something. What's this door? Alright. Alright, so now what we're supposed to do from the east side. Okay, so we gotta start this. Alright. I know what I got to do. Actually, I don't. Strategy got what I got to do. Okay. Camera. All right. There's someone powering up. You. All right, that okay. There we go. Now, we go save. Okay, I'm assuming that's going to be probably someone I don't want to fight right now. We're going to look at it, but we'll go safe first. Who I think they was messing with. You know what? No. He'll wake up when we get to the next one. That's right, you're awake now, sucker. Now we see. Okay. I think I got something for this dude. Nah, we don't care about you guys. Alright, we're going to go straight across and see if that door is still open. Well, it shows something on the other side of it. No, we don't want to do that yet. All right. Before we go in here, now change equipment. All right, let's do this. You look spooky. I missed. All right, Not I didn't miss. Ooh, there's a treasure chest over here. Oh, an elixir. Nice. One of y'all is real. It's done. Everyone take your pose. Splendid. Hello again, Brian. You still have an issue with Nightbot, I see. Thank you, Brian. Alright, there was treasure chests in this room. Yeah, let's go get those. Phoenix down, one of them had an elixir, that's cool. Alright. Enjoy yourself, responsibly. Oh, I'm sure it is. Hello, Brian. Thank you for joining me once again. Alright, we're done in this room. The keys are locked away. Okay. As long as you stay safe, hey, don't knock yourself out, but enjoy away. Okay, let's see where I'm at. Alright. I didn't say nothing about it. You're the one that brought it up. Oh, shit. Let me see something here. Okay, Bosch. What's my levels looking at here? I said 49, right? 49 will switch back. If I didn't say it before, I'm saying it now. Alright, before we go that way, I have to go and see what's this way. I was gonna say, who the heck is this dude? Hit him! Uh-oh. Dang it! Oh, there's nothing here. This one dude that almost wrecked my damn party. That's alright. That's where I'm at here. Alright. Check Wikipedia. It'll give you crazy answer. Brand check Wikipedia. There's a crazy reason for that. All right. Now that we've gone through all that, save. I must say 4,000 gil. Hold on. How much gil do I have? Okay, I got enough. Alright, cutscene. Show me where I have landed at, peeps.
Whew. Smells less like a capital and more like a sewer.
Even empires have need of sewers. The runoff from Arcades proper pools here, those who lack papers to live in the city itself. The mighty who have fallen, and the fallen who would be mighty. Their eyes never leave Arcades.
I guess it must be a lot nicer than this place.
Oh, to be sure. Arcades reeks of a different filth. Let's be off. We can follow our noses to Draclo.
The old capital. All right. Let me see. If I look at the... Whoop, wrong button. Just see how far we've come in the world. Well, it ain't that far. All right. Let's talk to folks. A chop. What's up, dude? What you got, homie? Ooh. Double XP. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay, remedies, we gotta buy some. We'll come back to this place. So I need to save money. You can keep yourself warm at night. Okay. Let me see, where am I going? I'll rest later. Mm-hmm. All right, dude. Better be prepared, huh? Oh, that sounds almost romantic. Bloom and hungry. All right, all right. I can respect that. All right, we'll talk to you guys in a moment. All right. Okay. Hold on. All right, we're on this side now. Don't worry about me, homie. Oh, that is a big city up there. Okay. All right, lady. Oh, I'll get to the city. Don't worry about that. Mm-hmm. A very important conversation, I see. I talked to everyone? I believe I have. Let's see. All right. They're talking about all this information. Everyone that said something yellow. All right. I know all of that. Let's save real quick. That was a lot of reading I just did. I have not. Mm-hmm. Jewels. Going up in the world, huh? Okay, we gotta pay for this. Any rumors? Yeah, I done heard a few. All right. Oh, I got sneezed. Ooh, that came on quick. Oh, excuse me. There we go. It begins. Hmm. All right, we're in the big city now. Flying cars and all that. Stop looking like a country bumpkin.
You're gaping like a fish out of water.
I'm just checking out the city. Even if it is the Empire.
You've changed, Vaughn. You were always marching to your own beat. Almost like you were impatient, even. In a good way.
Maybe it's because I've seen war now. Never imagined I'd ever come this far away from home. Hey, Lars is here in the city, isn't he? He's a tough one. I wonder how he's doing.
You always were a soft touch, Vaughn. You know what's amazing? I always thought I'd go my whole life without meeting people like the Princess or Lord Larsa. And here we are in the capital.
I know. It's a little over my head sometimes.
Good, Vaughn. You've come to understand the difficulties of serving royalty.
Hey, I'm just along for the ride.
That wasn't a complaint, was it, Bosch?
Right. Let's get moving.
Hey, don't change the subject.
Right.
All right, we are now in the city. For a moment, let me go and run to the little streamer's room. Everyone hold tight, and I'll be back in a hot moment. All right, we are back. Let me give me a little sippy sip. All right, we in the big city. Hold on. Uh-oh. All right. I should probably still keep talking to everybody. At least until they stop having generic names. Not there. Now you can give me the money, homie. I'll take some. Shoot. So dashing. Okay. It seems like a lot of these people are paired up. Yeah, it seems like everyone's paired up somewhere. All right. Okay. Oh, man. Make sure I talk to everybody. Okay. All right, you're the... Okay. I think I've talked to everyone. Bran, you are back. Hold on, let me see here. You're using Apple Pay and Apple's logo is an apple, aren't you? Oh, I don't know about you, man. Your eyes are dry. You need some Visine for your eyes, and water will do if you ain't got no orange juice. Just saying. Alright, we're supposed to go in here. Here we go. We'll buy these. You make some with orange, go for it. Do what you gotta do if you got it. Just okay, I know what that is. Let's see what this guy's got for sale. Take that, put it in some tea. Orange flavored. Okay. If it's good, I mean, do your thing, homie. Do your thing. Okay, hold on. Let's see if I can sell some stuff. I need money. Alright, featured liquid we can... Hold on. Since I can get more of them, I will sell those. Now, as for this stuff here, we'll sell one of these. One of these. Yep, that's it. What they got at the bazaar? Sure, we'll take it. One trident, okay. Let's buy each one of these. Check my licenses, make sure I have them. Oh yeah, I know I got them all. See what's in here. A tart. She called here. All right, what you got here? Ooh, okay, I need to go make some money. with you later. Alright, let's see what I'm at. Alright, let's go over to Reina. Talk to everyone there. And then we'll come over here to Nabas. Noble and Arcade. The trick that I remember this, that you got a pair, everyone's got a part, well, not a part. There's a pair. One person matches with another person. And you gotta know what the hell they're called. That's how you earn the chops that they're talking about. Alright. Let's check what's in here real quick. What do you got? Okay, you just got some of the regular stuff. Ooh, X potions. Okay. Sounds brilliant. Of course, kid. What do you say? Another chop master. You sound like you got a personal problem there, lady. Okay. Oh, make sure I'm going. Yeah. I know who to pair you with. Alright. Checking here real quick. Okay. Keep your secrets. I was gonna say they call her three-timer. Damn. We mustn't be outdone. Alright. Ease me job. Is that everyone in here? No. Alright, I think I've talked to everybody now. Or at least everybody here. You probably need the fresh greens. store later. Okay. A card, huh? Alright, we talked to everyone there. Alright. If you must. Here, before I go that way, make sure I talk to everybody. Alright. That's everyone on this side. Okay. Has done well. Yeah, no, yours is the one that, yeah. Okay, I know who you are. Okay, I think I've talked to everyone. Let me take a look and see what's in here real quick. Oh, jeez. I want. Um, yeah, right there. That's gonna break me. That's gonna break me. All right. What do you got here? We already have one of them. Goku pole. Hmm. All right. If you run across some beasts you can't handle along the way, you just need to run away from them. All right, now. Okay. Now we go start this chop quest, I believe. Let me see something here. Bye. What's a chop? How many is there? 1,000,000. Okay. A spot of trouble. Gotta pay this kid. Notice Fran giving this dude the evil stink eye. Straight up. Alright, so we are currently no bass. So let's find these folks. Ah, the guide has a nice, whatchamacallit for me. Boom. Alright, that's complete. So now, talk to you. Boom. Okay, so that one's done. researcher. Where the hell are you? $1 million's a trifling. Failed researcher. That's Jules. There we go. Alright, we got that one. Where's the athletic woman? I know I just saw her. Okay. Average. Uh-huh. At least an hour daily. How the body's energy might be regulated. Another chop. Alright, from there, gentleman onlooker. That would be you. Got that. And then this dude right here. From some bloke, he's just standing right over there, man. Alright. This whole area is done. So we'll go over to Rena. Excuse me. Alright. Philosopher Cuisine, you're first. Alright. Stop. Alright, I'm looking for a dangerous chef. There we go. Philosopher of cuisine, okay. To several fish bones. Now give me the chop. Alright. Green cellar. I just saw you, I'm sure. Oh no. There we go. All right. Vegetable cellar. There we go. Alright. So now we look for the good brother. Hold on. There's a good brother. We're looking for the waiting woman. There we go. A chop. A chop. Alright. Tour leader. You're not free to ride the cab. That's fine. Tour leader. Talk to the tour leader. Okay. There we go. Alright. Lucky man and romantic lady. There's romantic lady. Lucky man. There you are. Another chop. Alright. Tarot reader and happy novelist. Okay, happy novelist. You. There you go. Another chop. Alright, lazy profiteer. Alright, you. The researcher's wife. Okay, just to make sure she's not over here already. There we go. Alright, another chop. Alright, we have finished this area. So now we go to Trent. I'll grab a little sippy sip here. Uh-oh. Hold on. We're gonna, for a hot moment, we're gonna refill my drink bottle. Hopefully I got some ice. I put some ice in earlier. Might as well stop by the little streamer's room. So everyone hold on real tight, and I'll be back in a hot moment. All right, folks, we are back in fresh bottle right here. Oh yeah. All right. We've got 2 of these areas down, 2 more to go. Starting up on Trant. Smitten man to smitten woman. There he is. Alright, smitten woman. I believe she was up here. No. Nope. There you are. Alright, we got that one. Historian, perceptive old man. A perceptive man, okay. I believe he's this way. There we go. Alright, next. Far Score and Girl on an Errand. There you are. Music Appreciator and the Loot List. There you are. Boom. Alright, we got them. Boutique. I think she was just up here, wasn't she? moneyed man. There we go. Okay, builder and artesian architect. There's the builder. There we are. Look, it has your name in the title. All right, we got you. And now Mulberry is the last one. Okay, talented woman in academia. Oh, come on. Hmm. Okay, she's got to be in the shop. That's what it is. Alright, what the hell did I just get? Alright, we're gonna... Hold on. We'll put you there. These chops we'll put here. Check the other shop. There you are. All right. There we go. There's our chop. Alright, would-be judge. You. There we go. All right. Ardent woman, ardent man. There's she. Nope. You. All right. So we got the lookalikes now. You're the one I talked to. You're the other one. Alright. Proud mother and tutor. No. Alright, hold on. There you are. Alright. Avid traveler. That's I want to say they were close to each other. Oh, come on. There's the traveling gentleman. Avid traveler. I know it's a lady. There you are. There you are. of the feminine persuasion. Alright. Reminiscent lady and family-minded girl. Oh, you're right here. There we go. Okay. Poor husband, poor wife. Oh, yeah, the one that... Okay. The poor wife should be... There. I'll have your silence on this. Alright, there's that one. Daughter-in-law and man from Giza. That's the man from Giza. This should be... Yep. Alright. There we go. Alright. We have all of them. Okay. Next thing to go do. All right, we did that. All right, old Arcades. See something here. I'm actually looking for. Wait. Auto. By my chops. To the underworld. You saying to hell with it? All right, we got that. I actually want to. Where am I at? Yeah, I want to go across real quick. I just talked to your fella. Anyway, I didn't have to go across. I just wanted to check and see if there's anything there, but nope. Alright. Let's go give this. Alright, go disappear again. Yeah, go ahead and have it. With the Frog King. Alright, so that's done. Alright, we gotta go find branches. Alright. Okay, no, not that way. Yes. All right. Where the hell is a notice board in this place? Oh, there it is. A Twittus! Alright. Weapon shop. There we go. We got you. Okay. Yes. Oh. All right, so now that that's taken care of, peasant! He hit me with the peasant! Let me see where I'm at here. They said I was supposed to save already, but come on. Damn it! Well, we have another warp spot. Ruined woman.
The accomplices of the Senate have been quelled, Your Honor. Our forces sustained but light casualties.
Light
You have
casualties.
leave to withdraw. One detachment will remain here to guard Draclaw.
My lord.
Do you think they're onto us?
It would seem not. Though this will make our task more difficult still.
Something was afoot. Cacophony. Punch him in the face. Famran with 2 F's. Alright, so we know that. But now we warp to Sochin. And we save. That was a whole lot of reading. Get a little action in here. All right. All right, I need to go to Skybent Chamber, Chamber of the Chosen. All right. Let us equip. Go on a ribbon for her real quick. All right. Wasn't sure. All right, let's do this. There you is. That's right, we got ribbons, baby. That's it. Done. It's a wrap. 21 LP too. Nice. All right, we out of here. All right, go get our reward. And I guess there's something else we're supposed to go get and fight. Hmm. let's go. Nice. All right. Anything good? We'll buy one more. Okay. What I want is these. I can only get 4. We'll get 2. Actually, I'll get one more. I'll get 2 more later. Actually, so 1. One. You can buy 2. All right. I want 3. How much is that? Well, wait, hold on. First, crystal shield. Alright, equip. All right. We'll sell. I need one more. Okay, so we'll sell 2. 2. Sell 1. I'll sell one of these. One of these. All right. Buy 1. Yes. All right, how many of these can I buy? How many will it let me? Not enough. 2. Sell.
Hello, motherfucker.
Yo, Catzilla, what's good, homie? How you doing? How you feeling? How's it going? Thank you so much for stopping on by and let me give you a shout out. Hopefully you're having a nice day. Alright. Hypno Crowns. I'll only buy 1 more. We'll give it to Dan. Why not? I mean, I could sell 1 more thing. That'll let me buy 1 more. So we can sell 1 more. But it still won't be enough. I don't have no duplicates here. Let me sell 1 of those. Yep, that's it. That's as best we can get. Alright, still shrine. Going to claim another Esper. Alright, let's... Well, what's my... Alright. Save. Is the smoke still going? Oh, you can't see it from here. No, can't see it from here. Okay, whatever. Let me see something. All right. Yeah, you guys suck. Yeah, doom knees. Stone of the Condemner. All right. All right. Let me Okay, which buffs are they recommending here? Did it not? It canceled it. Oh, it canceled it. Where is it? There it is. All right, let's go. Dude up here thinking he Batman. Whoa! We're gonna have to go ahead and put a hurting on this dude. Do your little breakdance, girl.
Please.
There's a problem to do everything.
I wasted too much time switching. Ooh, I got one off just in time. Ooh, yeah, I think that was probably the last one. Oh, I got another one off? Nice. Nope, that's it. Do it! No!
I never miss.
I'm hoping I get a few good hits on this dude.
Let me show you how it's done.
sleep.
There we go. Ah, only 6. All right. Damn it! Oh, they took all my main characters out. There we go. You're out of here. And everyone's alive, so everyone should get some, at least the LP. The Condemner. All right. So now, All right, my LPs. 358, 43. Oh. All right. We're done. Oh, wait. All right, we are done and we're out of here. See something here. Let's get out of here. Oh, no. All right, you're out of here. And we're out of here. All right, let us save. And that, we will call it there. I want to say thanks to everyone coming on through. We're going to raid out here on the Twitch side. Well, I'm looking for someone to raid out too. I do want to thank everyone for being here, hanging on out, chilling, chatting, lurking. Much appreciated. Excuse me. Until next time. Let me see here. Okay. I know exactly who we're going to get. We're going to raid the homie False ID, because he is leaving VTubing soon. Or at least he's leaving the False ID moniker. But show a little love to him. Let's see here. Right now he's doing a charity drive, I believe. Oh, no, can't raid him. He's probably got it turned off so it doesn't get all crazy. In that case, we'll raid the homie Zug. Alright, we're gonna raid the homie Metal Zug. Again, I thank everyone for being here. Until next time, y'all be good, be safe, stay warm or cool, depending on where you're at. Most of all, stay awesome. I hope to see y'all next stream, and until then, peace out.